All right. We are live. Welcome, folks. In today's stream... That's two of me. I've got too many dashboards open trying to figure this other thing out. Today's stream is sponsored by NASCAR and the Chicago Street Race, airing this Sunday, July 26th at 2 p.m. Eastern. We'll be talking about that a little bit later. For now, we're going to just be doing some of the usual Gold Stake Balatro action. And then I will be trying to remember to press the buttons at the right time associated with the sponsorship today. So thank you to NASCAR for sponsoring today's stream. Only on Twitch, though. Do not get advertised to on YouTube. I'm just kidding. You can do what you want. Fieldy Lives, thank you for the prime. Let's just go ahead and get warmed up with a... Let's do a checker deck run. We haven't done one of those in a bit. Is this enough? Surely. Oh, yeah. Never a doubt. I definitely did the math on that one. Wait, this is white stake. There we go. There's game audio. It's just down low because my videos keep getting age restricted on YouTube, and I think that may be contributing. Let's just take the Mad Joker for now. Chip sounds can do that? I don't know, man. I'm losing my mind with the age restrictions on YouTube, so I'm just trying everything at this point. There's my 2-pair. Hey, thank you, Adam. Skylar. Thank you for the super chat. Checker deck with the NASCAR sponsorship. Guess we're racing now? That was unintentional, but I suppose it works. All right, which one of these two do I want? I have absolutely no synergy with the Mime right now, but like imagine if I got some. But also like Spectral cards are really fun. Both are like Mime is really bad immediately. But it could be fun long term. This is just our warm-up run anyway, so it doesn't matter if we fumble catastrophically. The only people that will know will be the NASCAR folks when they're reviewing the VOD. Half of the pint, thank you for the super chat. Really would have, maybe it was better just to open the standard pack to, to try and, or maybe even that copy of Uranus just to get some chips going. To maybe age restricting because the algorithm sees the Blotcher videos as gambling videos. Yeah, no, we all understand that. It's just incorrect. The problem isn't why they're doing it, it's that they're doing it wrong. Oh, hey, mine value.
Well met.
Brammy, thank you for the 4 months. Wait, we hit a full house. I was content with the 2 pair there.
Well met.
We can probably play this flush now as well. Christopher, thank you for the 7 months. Start here in case of Hermit. Let's get greedy. I can't afford the shop. It's just a matter of whether I should. I definitely want this, so let's start here and then decide on the pack. We'll just always hit the lucky cards, right? Bolt me? Should be able to make a full house here. We already did. It's a matter of whether I want to do that, because it does de-level it, but I don't really want to be in full house for the entirety of this run anyway, so I think we just eat it.
Well met.
We probably have to keep the 8 and the 9 together just as a safety measure here. This is already at level 1.
Well met.
Hydra Heyday, thank you for the 2 months. Oh my god. Okay, I better not die here after how much money I just made. Holy. Okay, buddy.
Well met.
I don't like these. I do like this. We've got some great synergy here. Talf, thank you for the prime. It's a great blue seal that actually justifies the mime.
Well met.
And then I think we might take this just for the swash value. I wish Swash counted himself because he's polychrome, but... Calc, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Alright, I do want to get out of the Mad Joker so we can go back to, like, flush spamming.
Well met.
And Herman, thank you for the prime. Huge. I pressed the wrong button. Steven, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the Nan Inf. We do kind of need chips here, right? Unfortunately, this is temporary, so not the greatest, but we'll take it for now. Let's not play the flush house. Kind of needed the money there. Probably should have discarded a little bit better as well. Could still be a pair build. Because here's the secret, everything could actually end up being a pair build. Especially this deck. Let's see if this is a heart. Nope. We got it. That actually also allows us to play towards a pair build.
Well met.
I played a flush anyway, though. Sorry, we're just getting warmed up. My brain is a little broken here. Camille, thank you for the prime. Okay, maybe it is a flush build. Luminary, thank you for the bits. Things are alright. Got our certified first run of the day going. We probably do want to play towards one of the smaller hands for the mime, right? So since the mime's eternal, that's what we should be focusing on. So I really should be going pair mode. Alright, probably want that voucher. Water. Very nice. Another run, another photo, Chad. Yeah, you're very smart. You've really got me. That's what this build is.
Well met.
Kali, thank you for the 30 months. Wow, really appreciate that. At tier 3, no less. Alright, I will take another photograph, even though that's not the main thing for this build. Stop trying to get sold. Okay. You're discarding hearts this time. What Dark Timeline led there being a castle? The fact that it's a pair build, because it's gold stake.
Met.
The fact that we're on checkered deck, and the fact that we have extra discards. So, like, the general context of the run is, as usual, how we got here.
Well met.
Blob. Thank you for continuing that 6 months from Kali. Really need more malt. Really would have liked to have found my blue seal here. I think we probably still take this. I don't think 20 malt is worth but we might be getting out of the hanging shed soon. Uh-oh, that might win. Okay. Discarding hearts. Really just trying to find that blue seal. But not gonna happen, I suppose. I don't think we want a second Eternal that doesn't contribute to our score. Blue seal. Kitty Pups. Thank you for the prime. Or the super chat. Congrats on Completionist Plus. Well done. Okay, well, we actually found our blue seals this time. Ult me, please. No. We actually only need one of these to...
Well met.
Okay, they're both jacks. We only need one of these blue seals because of the mime. Oh, no. Soli, thank you for the prime. Okay. Eight, 12 molt. Is that enough? Probably go for the more reliable plan here. Uh-oh. I think we have to play the flush. Should have just been a flush build from the start. Yeah, let's go back to Ghost Deck. Anchorman, thank you for the bits. I don't do seeded runs these days. And like, I don't know. Murphy's already got a great video queued up for Poop Fart. I don't think people need to watch me play it too. Without the context of the original message, the sentence was wild. I know, that's why I... That is why, part of why I read it that way. Oh, okay, wouldn't have been able to afford that anyway. Let's go hiker mode. It's not good, but it could be fun.
Well met.
Wow, would have hit all 4 queens already. Holy! Sorry, I went Jeb mode there for a second. Oh! It didn't click buy. What is with these queens? They're everywhere. I'm telling you, man. I don't want to take the half joker here, but I think I have to. Because it really feels like I just die if I don't. The reason I don't want to take it is because it like doesn't work well with the hiker. But because I don't get the permanent scaling or the reliable scaling. But I probably just want to try and win the run, right? And we just play the highest possible cards all the time to easily identify our hiked up cards. DJ Tommy Pizza, thank you for the membership. Okay, I really want that voucher, probably above all else. Welcome, Zeno. And Captain, thank you for the bits. Aura probably not worth here when I'm so desperate for money, and we just want to play probably pair here, even over the 3 of a kind. Just so that we don't have to, like, reliably draw a second. Oh, okay, well, now I look silly. Wait a minute. Now that's something. Nice. The arm, when we currently have 0 levels in pair because our telescope is broken. Pretty cool. Okay. Maybe just barely get there. We kind of need some support for our scoring. Oh my god! Oh, never again will I do a hiker run.
Well met.
Bruh, half is a great eternal. Depends on what your goals are. It works horrendously bad with hiker. Context is important. Look, I've been watching a little bit more SPAV, and I know what SPAV would do here. Pay $3 for a seal every round without hesitation.
Well met.
Think Red Seal is unlucky here? Yes, you are correct. Synergy? Huge. That's terrifying. Wait a minute. I did not do a good job of playing towards the rebate, did I? In my defense, I'm just kind of desperately trying to survive right now. That ought to do it. Goliath, thank you for the bits. I do need molt. Maybe the certificate will grant me some more aces. Okay, now that's a gift. Looking for 5s. But I do need to score here. Which involves drawing face cards, I think. Or aces. I think if I hit another ace here, yeah, we're in a good spot. Still 0 rebate value. Can I take a gamble on this riffraff? We kind of need some molt more than anything, it feels like. That'll do. We are discarding 2s. I just need all of the score I can get right now, I think. That'll help. I want the grabber. How immediately? Pretty immediately. It's a good voucher. Okay, thank you, Riffraff. Oh my god. Mail-in rebate value? They said it couldn't be done? This is fine. Okay, that might be it for the riffraff. Okay, copy our blue seals. If I had one. I mean, I do have one, but, like, only the one. Yes, we just do this then. Getting really unfortunate, like, way too many red seals. I think we're just kind of desperately looking to generate blue right now. Are the red seals bad in this context? They don't do a whole lot. for our score. Right, we have no molt to molt here. Red seals are only good for late game context. We are in the early game. Oh my god, dude. Sure. I think this might win at this point.
Well met.
Send it. Slim, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate that. I don't really want to go flush mode. But, like, that's where the planets are, and I haven't been able to hit my blue seals at all. I think we just take that fellow along for a ride. We've done it. Finally! Finally, we can get the build going. Surely. Oh, I forgot to check the rebate. I wonder why the rebate's doing so bad. Couldn't be my fault, no. I guess we make more kings. Doesn't really matter. Like, our deck's so big, we're never going to see these cards ever again. That's why maybe, like, rebate is just too good not to take, though.
Well met.
You're pretty bad, though. Greg, thank you for the prime. Okay, we hit a 5, right? That's what we're looking for? Kings, we have a lot of. We're blue seals, though. David, thank you for the 3 months.
Well met.
Do I need this just to not die? Yes. Yes, I do. Probably my best hand. I mean, I realistically could score more if I weren't trying to greed here, but I'll let the Mr. Bones die if I need to. Yeah. That's good enough. McSpaddens, thank you for this bits. Congrats on C+. Sure. Probably want the reliable molt once the Michael grosses himself off. Here? Okay. Now we are looking for the blue. There's one. Oh, +2. You hate to see it. +19. Okay. Surely this will get me there. Sky, thank you for the membership. Nope. There we go. Sure, helps temporarily with the swash.
Well met.
Another Mr. Bones. We're looking for 9s. Corn on the cob. Thank you for the 3 months in advance. Appreciate that. Okay. This is how I'll get my blue seals. Beautiful. Maybe we need those 9s to score a pair still. Okay. 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 Need to replace that. Sure. We'll call that a replacement. That means I can't take an Ecto here, though. But, like, who would want to? This doesn't matter. But at least it, like, makes Blackboard a possibility. Oh, that's actually kind of good here. Look, I know we're discarding jacks, but I guess we just do this. Wow. That's going to be a problem now, isn't it? Yeah, Mr. Bones might need to clutch up again. Alright, we do get there. I don't know how the blue seal works with Mr. Bones. Cool. Oh, okay. That'll hold me over for a bit. Alright, I do have to pay attention to this now. Oh my god, we finally got another blue seal.
Well met.
Caleb, thank you for the prime. Huge. Luminary, thank you for the donation. I will take that. Not even an immolate. That's pretty nice. Because we're, or at least we were a little bit lacking on molt. There's some more. Let's actually get our molt going here. We're looking for 8s. This is where I would discard my 8s. If I had one! Alright. Blue seal makes this game easy. Oh, holy! Now those are some lucky cards. All right, just give me a hologram and we'll call it a day. Mercury. Thank you. Let's get something a little bit more permanent. It's more consistent. Stonerman. I guess with so many levels, it's not that big of a deal. Discarding 7s. Huge. Appears as though we've done a bit of falling off here. Plus L plus ratio. But also maybe we're fine. It's not worth the risk. Well, there's a high probability of a pair in there, right? I could have taken a gamble on one more hand. Two more rounds of not being horrendously weak. If that's what we're calling this right now. Help. Nines. Because we have the steal, I think we maybe want to do this. This gives me $9 because of the Chad, which is more than 5. It's not more than 10 though. We don't know that it's because of the sound effects. I'm just trying something because I am out of options and desperate to stop YouTube age restricting my videos. I'm just trying literally anything to make it stop. I think you'll be okay. I don't really care about suits. If anything, I don't want things to be red cards so that I can try and take that blackboard. Okay, I think I'm going to hold a little bit more money this time around and not roll down in the shop because I need to replace the fortune teller very soon. I'm going to be rolling down anyway. Discarding kings, but probably not. Nice. That's more fuel for the fortune teller replacement. I never thought it would be this. It's a bad sign that I'm this committed to the fortune teller. I don't want it to be the case, but it very much is. I don't think this wins yet. Cool. All right, then. All right, sell the fortune teller immediately. so that we have a chance to pick up a new copy. It's not great, but it's something. We only have one uncommon Joker at the moment. Luminary, thank you for the bits. Yeah, the run is miraculously still alive. I don't know how that's happening. But we might be killing it here immediately. Uh-oh. Alright, we just need things that give me molt now. I don't think we're gonna rip a judgment. I do think we're gonna go Empress here, though. Nope. You. In that case, we might as well go here. But I really want the molt to hit, so I'm gonna try and prioritize that. That's that might have saved me here. Especially with the steel in hand. Okay, more steel. This should win now. Let's do this. Alright, the problem here is a lack of funds, but we have this to sell if we really need to, as well as like potentially the baseball card. Alright, not a real boss blind at least. Nice, thank you for that. This is where those blue seals come in handy, because otherwise the steel would do almost nothing, but now it does something. I think we do this. Perfect.
Well met.
Usopp. Thank you for the 61 months. Holy. And David, thank you for the bits.
Well met.
I think that's very close to being good enough. 27 molts. So this is... This is a little bit better than 1.5 right now, right? It's at parity with baseball card. And then better than... The timing is also better with the steel. So I think we take it. I cannot stop getting red seals, man. Okay, perfect. Let's go here. MVP, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Okay, yeah, this run just got real easy. Okay, you want to be discarded anyway? That one feels personal. Why skip ancient? Do variable there. Yeah, I mean, it's just not really what we want to build towards, right? Also, we're not taking this run past anti-8, I don't think. Maybe we can. Maybe it'd be fine. NR, thank you for the super chat. It's the best way to get better. Watching Dr. Spectred and SPAV. And playing a lot. That would be my suggestions. I don't know how this run made it as far as it did. Oh, there's the Cavendish. I'm not taking a temporary Cavendish when a new one can come around. We are owed a clean copy of Cavendish after the way this run has gone. Oh, got the 23 there.
Well met.
Perfect. Sell you. Snowbee, thank you for the prime. Rebate value on this run is crazy. I mean, that's every run, right? Rebate's just a good joker. Strength on Jack. Nah. Don't really care about playing towards Shoot the Moon when it's our worst joker right now.
Well met.
Also, just a running out of use for tarot cards, even. Rebate is one of the best jokers in the game. Yep. That's why I gladly took it as an eternal here. Okay. What am I going to play something other than pairs? Wait. Okay. Edelo, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I gotta tell you, after watching you and Espav a little bit this weekend, I actually, for the first time in a very long time, started playing some Balatro off stream just for fun. And I gotta tell you, it was a good time. So thank you for the enjoyable streams this weekend. All right. It's a lot of mercury. Me opening another can of tuna. Rip it. This might be the rare, like, anti-10 death. Hat makers in the 19th century, also true, yeah. This would have been the easiest run in the world if I had simply gotten a hologram like I was planning on it. That's the only reason the baseball card is still hanging around. Where are my sixes? They don't exist. The sixes have been exercised. Just in case we need to play these. I don't know why we still have this hanging Chad either. Like, our jokers have just been a mess this entire game. Who keeps adding these jokers? Hold. Let's go here. This isn't going to win, but I'm also not going to use that tarot. Good pickup. Okay. Almost wasn't worth the lucky card gambit there. All right. Basil, thank you for the prime. Sorry, that's not a prime. That's a very huge donation. Thank you so much. Alright, just... Look, if our jokers are this terrible, all we need to do is get more levels in pair, and that solves everything. That solves all of your problems on Gold Stake, chat. Just get more pair levels. Oh my god, here we go. I knew I was going to find a way to justify this, baseball card. The problem here is we can't discard for purple anymore. Or our steel, which is probably more important. Luminary, thank you for the bits. Schrodinger's run, the run is neither dead nor alive. I mean, that's very true considering we had 2 Mr. Bones perish for the sake of this run. I really just should not have taken this into Endless. That was a mistake. My bad. Sorry about that one, chat. Where's my steel, though? Okay, we found an important piece of steel. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. Literally blinked and we have an Eternal Burglar? Yeah, I don't know who decided that was a good idea. But we sure do. And we're gonna win with it. Oh my god. Thank god this run is over. In before Hieroglyph. Unlucky. No! Oh, are you kidding me? That would have just made the run completely free so many antes ago. Why is he holding baseball card? What better Joker has showed up than the one that gives me 2.25 right now? There's no point in just removing jokers that are contributing to your score. Curious to see how many pairs we've played by the end of this. Yoshi, thank you for the bits. Congrats on completion of Spas Plus. Well done. All right, GG. All right. Before we move on to our next run, I would like to remind you that today's stream is sponsored by NASCAR Chicago Street Race. This is a new event being put on by NASCAR this Sunday, July 6th, I want to say. Let me check the calendar, July 6th. Basically, it's a first of its kind event where NASCAR is hosting 40 drivers, including Chase Elliott and Denny Hamlin. And they're going to battle it out on the most unique track of the season, the streets of downtown Chicago. Chicago, I hear, is a beautiful city. And you can watch cars go vroom real fast through the streets. You know, as maybe a different take on NASCAR racing. So you can check that out this weekend, again, Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern. That's going to air on both TNT as well as streaming on Max this Sunday. You can type !NASCAR for more details. But thank you very much to NASCAR Chicago Street Race for sponsoring today's stream and a few more streams this weekend. So huge thank you to them. Make sure to check that out. Again, Sunday, July 6th at 2 p.m. Eastern, TNT and Max for American folks. Oh. Also, I should note that the race is part of the new in-season challenge, which is a bracket-style tournament featuring 32 drivers going head-to-head with a $1 million prize on the line. I do not qualify for that that prize, nice as it may be, because I am not a good driver. But you can watch good drivers navigate the streets of Chicago this weekend. All right. Also, as part of this partnership with NASCAR, for the next 2 hours. For the next 2 hours, you'll see some NASCAR branding over on the Twitch stream, and I believe subscriptions are half off. Covered in part by NASCAR as part of this partnership. That includes Tier 1 subs and gifted subs. I don't see the interface, but it should be active for the next 2 hours. Okay, I'm getting confirmation that it is live and people see it, so thank you to NASCAR for the assist on subs for the next couple hours.
Well met.
Off the chip, thank you for the prime. What are you sipping today? This is this is a black raspberry sparkling water from a brand which I will not name because they are not sponsoring this stream. Unlike NASCAR Chicago Street Race, who is. All right, what's the deck?
Well met.
Plasma balls.
Well met.
Holy. Chumble, thank you for the gifted sub. And Scalt, thank you for the sub as well.
Met.
Labros, thank you for the sub. Thank you, NASCAR, for making those half off. All right, plasma balls.
Well met.
McSpaddens, thank you for the gifted. Uh-oh. No, this will be fine.
Well met.
And Dopey Dope. Thank you for the sub. What a name. All right, let's go next. Hold our money here.
Well met.
Let's just do a couple 2 pairs. Leet Steerer. It's probably not how you pronounce that, but it's on brand with the the partnership today. No buffoon pack, no wonder no runs go anywhere. Okay, buddy. You really demonstrated your knowledge of this game. Mutt Packet, thank you for the gifted, and 6, thank you for the sub. That's bad order, but I was trying to get a fool for the planet card there. Easy. Okay. Beautiful. It's a shame this run's going nowhere. Chrome, thank you for the gifted memberships. Okay. I mean, it at least pays for itself.
Well met.
Uh-oh. No way.
Well met.
That's unlucky. Call me. Thank you for the super chat. Just bought a standing desk. Any suggestions on getting used to it? Just start standing. Oh, I'm sorry, Brammy. Someone was being real annoying above you. That was not meant for you. Glad you're enjoying the content. Sorry for the friendly fire. Watch this. Still not taking the buffoon back because it's not a strong play on plasma deck. Yes, they doubled down on the buffoon pack play that had no impact on the outcome of that run. And also, like, it's the most annoying chatter behavior, but we've been getting a lot of that lately. Chat's just kind of been bumming me out lately, to be honest with you.
Well met.
Rose, thank you for the prime. Roffle sleep standing like a flamingo. It's true. It's true. Many people don't actually know this, but it is in fact true. We might take the DNA against my better judgment. Let's see if we can get something. Okay. Now we have something worth copying.
Well met.
Holy luminary. Thank you for the gifted. Appreciate that. Alright, so here's what we want to do. Wait. I promise I thought this through. There we go. Cool. Well, we're good at drawing our kings, but I want to hold the gold card if I can. Nice. Nick, thank you for the super chat. If you could change one thing about Belotcher mechanics, what would it be? I wouldn't. I like the game as it is. A lot. DNA OP, yeah. Yeah, DNA's very strong here and in all cases. Guess we just take this for now. Could add more steel and gold cards. Anga, thank you for the sub. We're kind of falling off though, especially with that going away.
Well met.
Nice. I think I have to play a full house here. Really, really need some help right now. In the form of better scoring. That's bad. I think we're just dead. Banner was right there, yeah. And there's nothing wrong with the banner that made me maybe not want to take it. Alright, we'll run it back one more time on Plasma. I think the DNA was... Well, the mime we know was bait. The DNA was probably bait as well. Was it rental? Rental and perishable. And also not enough score to survive, so it's... it's anti-4 on gold stake plasma deck. A banner does not contribute meaningfully. I want that voucher more than anything. Boy, this is a bad draw.
Well met.
Maybe a bad discard strategy at the start. Nick, thank you for the sub.
Well met.
Kind of like the reserve park in here. Shouldn't win. But we can win pretty much on a moment's notice with the stone card is why I feel good about this reserve parking. Okay, that was just excessive greed there. I should have actually mathed it out. Okay, not the draw I was aiming for, but it works. Telescope, probably not an anti-1 voucher here. I don't dislike levels in 2-pair, though. No good jokers. Maybe I should have taken the telescope and just gone 2-pair mode for a bit. Who needs a telescope when you can just get lucky instead? You need to hit 2k with a 2-pair? Okay, cool. Roffle, I thought you said luck didn't matter in Balacho. That's never a thing that I've said. As a thing that people who twist my words often say, though. Alright, we're not aiming for runner value right now. We just want to get through with our 2-pair. Ace or a 9. Unfortunate. Okay. Huh. Let's look for Jupiter. Really should have taken that telescope now. You ever just chase a 5 here? Yep. Probably just need to hit our diamonds. What's our blind? I think we go with this, actually. I was gonna rip the High Priestess, but having some wild cards early could be useful. Here. Oh no. This is unreal if this happens again, man. Oh, thank you. It's still gonna be close. These draws have been a little unkind. You take Buffoon Pack first round. Are you the same chatter that just got banned? Tread lightly. No, I'm new. I believe you even less now.
Well met.
Nightly Spot, thank you for the prime. Gonna be close. Congrats, Bible Camp victim. Like, if I were stronger, I would skip for the boss, but I'm not strong. There go all my hearts. fine. 1 heart, please. Well, we're dead. It's maybe a little bit too greedy trying to get the runner up. Alright, let's just go back to a regular deck. Nice. Memento Mori, thank you for the membership. Agreed. Okay. Should have been greedier there. I appreciate the pin blob, but it's like causing more questions than just why is the music so low, so I'm gonna remove it, but thank you. You ended up starting a new show after The Wire. Yeah, I watched all of season 2 of The Rehearsal this weekend.
Well met.
Chumble, thank you for the 3 months. Was that good? Yes, it was maybe the greatest piece of performance art I've ever experienced. It was incredible. Bus time? Got a lot of money. So we can afford to farm the bus. Okay. Holy combo! Oh my god, how can we lose now? Too strong. We will get weaker in 1 round when the foil goes away, though, and we lose our chips. So probably need to pick a hand and start playing towards it. Wire's better than Breaking Bad. No. No, but you can enjoy both. Nothing's stopping you. Chat, we can't play the game of, hey, Roffle, have you watched X? That's just not an interesting conversation.
Well met.
Maserati. Thank you for the prime. Not huge on small talk? No, but the conversation goes like this. Somebody says, hey, Roffle, have you watched Better Call Saul? I say, yes, it's a good show. Someone says, hey, Roffle, have you watched Breaking Bad? I say, yes, it's a great show. Someone else says, hey, Roffle, and it's just the entire chat is, hey, Roffle, have you watched this? It's just not. That's not small talk. That's just, like, being flooded with infinite questions that, like, that go nowhere. Really need to find a chip replacement. Maybe this, and we put like a gold or a steel on it. Okay, this will solve our chip issue for now. Chips. Well, we've got all of the scaling molt we could ever desire. I want a blue seal, though. That will solve our chip problems long term. So we're probably not going red card mode if we can avoid it. But you can see why we need chips.
Well met.
Should have discarded for the blue. I didn't think that was going to be that strong. Sync, thank you for the prime. And Dan, thank you for the super chat. How'd you get into streaming originally? I liked playing Hearthstone, so I played Hearthstone on stream. Is really what it how it started. Oh my god. Quickest egg into temperance turnaround I've ever seen. Huge. I already have econ. Oh my god, it's Morch. Alright, it's gotta be you for now, I think. Alright. Espav's biggest tip for Gold Stake Balatro. I think Balatro in general was click on the card that says hologram, so I'm gonna do that. Okay. You clicked on it twice, you're cooked? No, that just doubles its efficacy, surely. If only we could have gotten the certificate this run. I think we just need the Hierophant still. Because my god, are we desperate for some chip generation? That's a lot of temperance value. I tell you what. It keeps coming? I don't think we need it now, but... Okay, that's probably enough rolling here. How do I always pick up a banner right into the water? Like, without fail. Yeah, let's discard for the blue, because I think this next pair will win it, even without the banner.
Well met.
Bread Bedlam, thank you for the sub. Okay, we're running into the problem of not getting immediate hologram value like I'd like, though. Let's get more chips. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. I just clicked on the card that says hologram, immediately followed by 2 other cards saying hex and onk respectively. This looks to be conforming to the general rules of Balatro. Yeah, just click hologram and you win. No pairs. No blue seal yet. Let's farm a little bit. Wait, we really... I do have a blue... Okay, yes. I did, in fact, add the blue seal. I just haven't seen it once. Some of that is my own fault for not discarding hard enough, but... Wheel? Was really hoping for foil there. This time for sure. Unlucky. Oh!
Well met.
Camerata, thank you for the prime. Now here's the problem. I need to hit another 10 here with the Holy, that might have just saved me. I could play a 2-pair just to be safe. I think I probably should. Yep. That's what happens when you're lacking in chips.
Well met.
Split Smasher, thank you for the 2 months. Calculated. There we go. Okay. Well, that's a freebie. I think this probably still gets us there, even with the limited chips. Let's look for money. Unfortunate. Should have taken the, I think I'll onk the Constellation if we hit it. I will not, ecto it, though. So medium it is. The water is back to rub it in. The BM water strikes again. Wait, BM water kind of has a different, slightly different meaning than I was intending. People say save $20 before opening packs, but no one actually does it. Yeah, I'm trying to survive because this is gold stick. Like, you just saw me not clearing blinds in one hand, right? That's why hard and fast rules in a strategy game are not very helpful. Just need any and all point scoring right now.
Well met.
JD, thank you for the 3 months. Okay, it's going to be a bummer to lose this abstract joker. I really, really need a replacement flat mults contributor, so I think we sell it and hope we get, and are just okay if we get another one. I think I need 3 of a kind so that we have like actual mult that pairs with the Sly Joker. Wait a minute. Wait, I just threw away an 8. Oh! Was not expecting that to work out. I need the 7 mults, otherwise I have nothing to Constellation multiply. That may be the greatest 8-ball that's ever existed. Because I really need money right now. One. Alright, probably have to hit at least 1 3 of a kind here. And we probably want it to be the 6s if we can. This is not looking good, though. It's just a better hand to play pair over 2 pair right now. 0. Okay, saved. Please give me a Molt Joker, for the love of God. I don't think I can take the seed money here because I'm just I need to roll down desperately. Carol of Bum, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. I don't. The whole thing is I don't want to have to rely on 3 of a kind to score. Oh no, really bad boss blind too. Maybe we can grind out the seed money though, but we're not playing towards it for quite a while. Lostly, thank you for the donation. Yeah, one more chance for 8-ball. Want to play towards jacks if we can. Because we do have some extra jacks. There we go. Let's grind out some potential 8-ball value here. Should have saved a discard. Alright, thank you 8-ball for that help on the way out. Surely I didn't overgreed here. Cool.
Well met.
Just not at all what we're looking for very consistently. Merlin, thank you for the prime, and Ija, thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. Okay, let's look for more Venus. We actually have decent levels in straight somehow. Saturns just keep showing up, I guess. Okay, we hit. That's the important thing. Expired jokers retain their sell value. Six molt on pair is actually getting kind of respectable as well. We do sell the 8-ball here just to get to an interest threshold.
Well met.
Rango, thank you for the 3 months. Look, I'm not that hard up for molt. This is actually good. This is what we want. We can play pairs with that, right? Alright. Life's easy, we're playing pairs again. Hello? There we go. We want to save the jacks because we might need to play 3 of a kind still, since we don't. I'm going to pay money here to ramp the supernova because our flat mold is so lacking. It's 10k, so we can just get away with a pair here. Huge. Like the planet merchant with the constellation, but like I'm broke, man. Probably might need to finish with the 3 of a kind. Have a gold card and the purple. Should have sold these 2. Ride the bus is too slow. Really need score right now, not we can try it. Probably not. Yeah, that's not gonna do it, is it? I think I have to play this 3 of a kind. Yeah, that Justice might have saved. Okay, we need to replace this and this. Probably even the Sly Joker. Oh my god, dude. I can't escape the 3 of a kind. I need to roll? Or discarding kings? Okay. Sometimes this is good. Okay. Want to save the death for the glass jack? Oof. We can hit a 3 of a kind no matter what on the way out. Oh my god, the +0. I was just trying to hit the glass one. But I think this is good. Oh my god, back-to-back +0? What? I think we just look for a diamond here. Surely it can't happen again, right? There's no good hand to aim for here. Okay, sure. Mission accepted. Okay, that early clearance sale putting in work right now. These are probably getting sold, especially you. Probably take the voucher. That's extraordinarily good here. Holy. That just, like, gets the driver's license online. Did I get misprinted again or something? Yes. You do a challenge after this run. Nope.
Well met.
It's not something that I want to do, so. Oops. Canadina, thank you for the 3 months. 8. I think a familiar is fine here. Missed our gold cards, unfortunately. But our money's in a fine spot. We need 2 more. Okay, time to start flush maxing. Eventually. One, two, three. Or I could just rip the incantation and get it online immediately. Which will then probably allow me to play towards, well, not for this boss. Maybe I think I got baited by misprint there, and I was stronger than I actually thought. Okay. Oh. I think we gotta kill you, buddy. I'm sorry. He's actually not bad here. I just need the misprint for point scoring still. Let's do it this way. We will probably have to get out of the driver's license soon, though. We can also just go this way. But I needed the point scoring immediately. Because my Jupiter levels are not good right now. Maybe they are fine. That was without the Ancient Joker being online. Obelisk. No, thank you. Their boss blind. Repeat hand types.
Well met.
Okay, that was probably too much rolling. Riot. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Looking for diamonds. Let's go this route this time. Choose the vampire a little bit. Can afford to give up 2 here. Look for more gold though. Okay. Picking up this telescope is going to negate the need for the misprint long term. So theoretically, if we get a Pareidolia, we could go that route. This should take me back to 17, but I kind of want the money. Really don't even know if we want the vampire long term, to be honest with you. I think it's probably our weakest joker. Looking for clubs. Maybe we do need it for the score still. Doesn't really help much other than it does give me better Ancient Joker value. Wait, we could do this, this. Sock Pareidolia. Let's see what's in here first. Nothing. This. Let's get strengthened.
Well met.
Andy, thank you for the sub.
Well met.
And King, thank you for the prime. Or rather, the 25 months. Huge. Apple Cider, thank you for the super chat. I'm not I'm more looking forward to the 2025 Balatro update, or the Balatro update, than I am the Slay the Spire 2. But I'll probably play some Slay the Spire 2 when it comes out.
Well met.
Let's do this. Let's try and make more face cards for the sock. Moldy, thank you for the sub.
Well met.
Camo, thank you for the 4 months. If I were trying to optimize this run, I think I would get out of the vampire long term. Which would probably mean getting out of the vampire like now. It's a fun combo that people like, I think. Yeah, the boss blind is a little bit concerning. That's why we're doing a little bit of ramping here. We are on clubs, right? See if we can get one more gold card. I should have saved the double before. I would like to make a smaller deck. Why do I have 50? Oh, the, yeah. Now I remember. Want to kill diamonds? Diamonds and clubs. That can help me see more cards if I whiff on the initial draw. Maybe just a regular diamond flush will get me there. Okay. We are playing hearts. Okay. What was the voucher? I don't think it was good, was it? Also, I don't have money for a voucher right now. So no voucher. First reroll? Yeah, I can't afford that right now. Okay, we might have to skip. Where are my spades? Okay, we'll lose an enhancement here, but it should be fine. Is that my last non-face card? No, I have one more. So even if we suck off all of the non-face cards, we're still fine for the driver's license. Probably need to hold here. Diamonds, so we have to skip.
Well met.
I don't want to add more diamonds to my deck. I have this as a safety measure. Unfortunate waste of a round, but it's better than just dying here. To the boss. Oh, wait. I wasn't accounting for that. So I cannot play this ace or this 8, or I have to choose one of them. Huge. I need that money. Don't really need that, but does give me a little bit of breathing room. We're playing spades. Cerulean Bell could be kind of annoying. I think we've got enough space in our score that it's... Oh wait, this actually nets me some Midas Mass, or some breathing room on the driver's license. So actually we can suck off this 8.
Well met.
Van Hammersley, thank you for the sub. You can what? You heard me. Really doesn't feel like tarot cards are as valuable as they could be because of the vampire, but vampire is at almost 5 now at least. Looking for diamonds. Actually, I wonder if I should have taken a closer look at the smeared. I don't think I needed it for my, like, just because if I hit additional face cards as a result of being able to play towards the sock, I would need, like, 3 additional face cards. That's probably not worth it. But it was maybe worth taking a better look at. Well, we would have hit it here. I don't really care about steel. I also don't really care about gold. Just feed the vampire. Vampires earned it here. I will take a Pareidolia in place of the driver's license, though. That's pretty easy. Extra value. Looking for spades. Excellent. The wild card gambit pays off. All right, let's see how far we can take this. Probably not very much further. Diamonds. Unless we get that beautiful, beautiful Pareidolia that also doesn't really take us that much further. I don't know if I can even take an ecto here. Or vampire food. Okay. More face cards is more score. But don't really have a good bit of deck shaping yet. I did not read the boss blind in time. That could have been catastrophic. Caesar, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the content. All right, then. So it'll depend a little bit. Well, what's 1.5 to the 5th? Let's start there. 7, so it's our... This is our best bet for at least a little bit longer. Even with the 6/4 vampire. How did you lose your gold card? Oh, right. 3rd rental means the run is dead, though. That's going to be a problem. We're through anti-11, but probably not much beyond that. Wait. In my head, I bought the overstock there.
Well met.
Mags, thank you for the prime. Hearts, seems easy. Oh, maybe not. Huge. So it's like, what, 7/5 as the base case. And it'll depend on how many face cards we draw from there. In terms of when we start copying the vampire. Diamonds. Probably make our hand before we start greeting. Okay, we made our hand. Money? Need to cut down on 1 heart. Sure. Just make a smaller deck. Then a spade. And a heart. Definitely not a diamond. Do need to hit clubs. That's not going to score a whole lot, is it? Joe, thank you for the bits. Yeah, that's very bad for me. So you're saying there's a chance. Doubters peeing their pants right now. Zolf, thank you for the sub.
Well met.
That was all just bait so that we could get more vampire value. Okay, vampire is better if we have no face cards now. Or if we play a suit that is not the one that we care about. Which probably will happen with the way these my god draws are going. Okay. So here it's still better because we get, it's 1.5 to the 7th now. Lamp. Thank you for the prime. And Zolf, thank you for the donation.
Well met.
Big Dan, thank you for the gifted subs. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. The red seal was unfortunately doing a lot of work for us there. Missed our draw anyway. Bummer. Alright, good run. I mean, it just shows the, like, inevitable fall off of a vampire. We needed to find more things that supported the Ancient Joker there, like a Dusk, maybe. Nani, thank you for the donation as well. Alright. Let me... Boom. All right, so again, quick reminder that today's stream is sponsored by NASCAR Chicago Street Race. You heard that right. NASCAR is sponsoring the stream. On top of that, we do have, for maybe another hour or so, 50% off the subscriptions and gifted subscriptions on Twitch. That's tier 1 and tier 1 subs. NASCAR is covering half of that, so thanks to them for that. But this Sunday, July 6th at 2 p.m. Eastern Time, NASCAR is doing a first-of-its-kind street race through downtown Chicago. Chicago is a beautiful city, I hear, has a wonderful skyline. It is actually somewhere that I'm planning to visit in the very near future, and kind of looking forward to that. So 40 drivers, including Chase Elliott and Denny Hamlin, balloted out on the most unique track of the season, the streets of Chicago, as you can imagine. So for a race experience unlike any other, there's this is part of the new in-season challenge, which is a bracket-style tournament featuring 32 drivers going head-to-head for a $1 million prize pool on the line. So very exciting stuff. If you're interested in this, if you want to check out a NASCAR race that is maybe a little bit different than normal, you can tune in to TNT or streaming on Max on Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. So thank you again to NASCAR for sponsoring streams for this week over here on Twitch. You can type !NASCAR for some more details at any point. But huge thank you to the folks at NASCAR for sponsoring today's and again this week's streams. Again, that is Sunday, July 6th. At 2 p.m. Eastern. You can check that out on either TNT or Max, depending on your viewing preference. Yes, thank you, NASCAR. Thank you, NASCAR, for sponsoring today's stream. Jonathan NASCAR, I believe, handpicked me, Roffle, as the greatest spokesperson for the NASCAR Chicago Street Race. All right, Let's actually do the on-theme deck of Checkered deck for the NASCAR event. It's a stolen joke from chat, by the way. I'm actually going to play for a flush just in case, well, I'm still going to play the flush just in case we get a telescope. It's a very marginal thing, but it might pay off in the end. Flo, thank you for the prime. Let's see if we can get something better than a half joker here. We cannot. Oh no. Should have just taken the half joker. I'll take the straight flush here because it gets me through in one. KY Jellyfish. Thank you for the gifted subs. Really glad that that's part of the sponsored segment still. It is a great name though.
Well met.
Vol, thank you for the sub. Let's see if we can find a Jupiter in here. Huge. Let's say something from having to, like, desperately roll down. Which is what I would be doing if I didn't hit that Jupiter.
Well met.
Nobody move. Bait has arrived. Joe, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, Checkered deck, for saving this run. Would be cool to have some jokers here, though. Alright. You got me.
Well met.
We? I mean, Molt would be cool. But I guess I'll settle for chips. Cool Ranch or nacho cheese? Beware, there is a right answer. It's nacho cheese and it's not even close. What?
Well met.
I'm glad somebody's asking the important questions, but like you could at least give me a hard one. Craigasm. Salsa Verde is a good choice as well. I'm not going to flame you for that one. But like, I don't know. You can't possibly have self-respect and still select Cool Ranch in that conversation.
Well met.
I'm gonna take the extra $1 over that right now. And see if we can get some Jupiter value. Maybe here.
Well met.
Beautiful. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. And Raps, thank you for the prime. I'm doing good. Hope you are too. One hand type. All right.
Well met.
Caden, thank you for the 2 months. All right,
Well
I actually
met.
desperately need to get some water. Nani, thank you for the gifted subs. Really appreciate that. Don't give me money while I'm away. I won't be able to say thank you, But I will be right back. I forgot to get water after that ad read. BRB. All right, since we're on a momentary break, I wonder if YouTube has ever gotten back to me. Nope. Very cool. All right, what are we doing? We're probably buying this voucher. All right, don't fall into the wee bait here. That's probably needlessly risky, but I was looking for another two. Hand size is helpful here. How badly do we want another two? Hearts are debuffed. Sure, why not? So we know we don't win in one right now, especially with a low card for the raised fist. Beautiful. We always hit a flush right now. Well, not necessarily because of all the club that we just added. Okay, cool. Oh no. It's got to be for the hallucination here. That could be something. Let's rip this. We are very probably going to have some difficulty into the boss blind is the main concern right now. Boy, we've drawn a lot of straight flushes. So I'm saving the glass for the boss blind because the boss blind is gross. Potentially. One more round with that. Honestly, the Lusty would be fine if it weren't for this, like, exact upcoming boss blind. So we probably want these to get enhanced. We're getting no value off of the raised fist, unfortunately. Yeah, so it's just glass value here. I need some molt. The only molt is coming from my planet levels. Oh my god. Hey, congrats, Key. Give me the money. Alright, we do want to turn everything into hearts now because we hit the heart boss. Okay, there's my score. At least for a bit. And we can take this now. Probably kill 8s as well. Honestly, probably throw the glass too. Nice. We can farm some Wii value and then go with the photograph play. Really feels like there's no reason not to. You have photo chat and blueprint, which is better to choice to copy? Baseline photograph is, but like it depends on other parameters as well. But generally in that situation, photograph copy is gonna score you more points. 7. Probably just play this before we accidentally win with this hand. Copy chat is to the 5th, copy photo is to the 8th, yeah. But, like, math is illegal in this game. $14. Yeah, probably worth. Sure. No Wii value there, but that's okay. We want to kill spades. Just what we needed is more chips. Chat, they're very obviously baiting. You don't need to engage. I know it's difficult to resist. Uh-oh. That one might be tough to avoid. Better get flush 5 online. The problem with that is flush 5 does not score me a lot of points right now, so I would not solve the problem and create others, in fact. So we're just going to have to tank it and spend down. We're also going to need to, like, figure out... We're probably going to need glass cards is what it comes down to. But we probably... Yeah, we're going to need to roll down anyway because we're losing out on a lot of value here. Oh, that helps. Maybe. This allows me to ditch an additional card here. Probably should have discarded for another chance at a 2. I'm going to sell this because I would gladly take a new photo. That's a big part of what we're going to be rolling down for right now. Could take a speculative oops into the bloodstone that we want anyway. I need the scoring. Okay. Inferno, thank you for the raid. Like, the awkward part here is if we do find the, if we do find the bloodstone, we sell the brain, yeah, we sell the brainstorm for it. Another 2.
Well met.
I don't know if we can win from here. But let's try it. Etorin, thank you for the prime. Okay, we're fine. We're actually, like, giga fine. Copy chat. I'm trying not to die right now. I need the score. Stop. And I get accused of greed here. All right. Now that we know what our score is, we can do this. But, like, be sensible here. Wait, that one. Huge that we got the money shot as well. Okay. We are looking for a bloodstone still. But probably nothing else. Plant is fine. No, we can't play anything else alongside it. The problem is, like, that's not going to be a reliable way to get points, right? So let's copy the Chad for the lucky card, copy the Wee Joker when we play the Molt, I think. Or we just always get the Molt and the money off of the lucky cards now, apparently. So now we can just keep copying the Chad. Am I that hard up for Molt? It's not even that much Molt. It's just we're strong. Ish. Luminary, thank you for the bits. The Molt situation is crazy. Look. Don't get me canceled by Charlie, please. I'm just trying to blast through this with my Wii intact. Ito, thank you for the thank you for the super chat. In the latest Rarin's Rumble video, he's referred to you as a Hearthstone player. You okay with this slander? I'm pretty sure that I wasn't. I'm pretty sure I was labeled as a Balatro player. I'm not gonna lie though, I do miss the trading card. That's alarming. Let's probably do this. I mean, we do win once we play the glass. So I'm like not actually concerned about my score right now. And I think we can get away with greeding this. It's so greedy, but it's got to be enough. Okay. These lucky cards are outrageous. Oh my god! These lucky cards are outrageous. Kind of want to roll down for the Bloodstone still. Like, honestly, I'm pretty sure it'd be correct to sell the Brainstorm for a photo. I should have gotten that too. I want to put this on the blue seal if I can. But this is going to be a pretty poor hand. I don't think I can maximize Wii value right now. I need to find score. I think we might just need the chips right now. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah. No, I haven't yet uploaded my perspective for the Rarin thing. but that will go up soon. What do I need to install for the lucky card luck? Oops, all sixes. We just wait for the oops. Don't want this one to win. I don't think it will, right? No, we had some molts that we aren't going to have here. Yeah, it's not even close. All right. Can go ahead and break this. And send this. Okay. What is going on here? Incredible. Gonna go for flush 5-2s. I don't know if I can. It's a lot of levels in flush. And that's where every single bit of my molt is coming from, I guess, except for when I hit the lucky cards. I honestly don't even think that's worth the rental fee. I guess I can take it for a little bit, but it's not good. It's good fodder for the boss blind, at least. But I don't like how much it costs me for how little it contributes. This will likely win no matter what we do. Sure. Okay, we did start missing a few there. Yeah. The one up front really looks like it's doing a lot because of how many triggers we get on the Chad. Again, that's probably correct. If it weren't perishable, I think I would sell the Brainstorm for it, and I think it would be the right play. But right now, it feels like Bloodstone or bust. That's not a bad card. Got a few more 2s that want to be heartified. That's a shame. Nice. Probably want to throw a bad hand here. Shame. Just kind of waiting for it to hit the oops or the This does actually look like it might win. So let's get some blue seal value. Easy. All right. Give me a bloodstone. Maybe an ecto as well. That's more time to play with my Wii. Potentially to get like other hands online as well. That's legally obligated to work. This is like without even trying to score this much. Still pretty far behind flush. Well, we got molt. Smiley face. I wonder if like even a lucky cat would be better than brainstorm right now.
Well met.
Let's go Hackermans. The engineering potato. Thank you for the prime. We Joker is carrying? Like, yeah, it's legitimately almost all of my points except for the lucky cards. Purposely doesn't want to be discarded. It wants to join the Wii party. We would like to play. Or something, I don't know. I can strengthen that. That's probably worth. Just because I'm so desperate for some scoring right now. Let's do this. Maybe because of all the retriggering on these cards, like it ends up being a better hand. Okay. Should be fine here. We just beat the wall. Okay. I just need a strength. for that ace. I think it's time for you to go. You're costing me too much. Money, please. This run can still be saved. We've already won. We're just in bonus territory now. Okay. More incentive to play with our Wii. It's unfortunate. Take another blue seal here. Spades are debuffed. Embarrassing for you. I've already removed my pathetic spades from my deck. Again, this isn't even with our, like, scoring positioning right now. We're just farming still. $2,400. Bloodstone. Oh. Okay, I need to find that ace. That ace is the most important card in our deck right now. Perfect. Perfect. I don't care that it's, do I have any more aces? Yes. I don't care that it's debuffed right now. We strength. We copy it. This is a future play. That's huge, huge value, though. That can get us maybe another anti or two, depending on how many deaths and other enhancements we get on it. Okay. Oh my god, more money. Oh my god, yes. Give me the bloodstone, please. Okay, let's go here, just to make sure we don't die. There's only one non-heart, so what if we did this? All right, that was close. We are going to be heavily reliant on those polychrome cards, though. Wait a minute. We don't have to... Oh, my God. Huge. Roffle Salad, thank you for the super chat. It's the greatest Wii run you've ever had. Is this it? This is definitely the best one I've had on Gold Stake. Ow. You can take this, I don't know, like, worst case scenario, it's an uncommon. I don't want rebate. It's really good with the brainstorm, but, like, the card that it's most likely to hit is the cards that I need to play. We drew the cards that matter. Holy. It's going to be a lot of score compared to what we've been putting up. Mostly because of the polychrome cards, but... Take another tarot. It's late. Still have a couple more aces. I don't think the sun is worth the money. Let's not risk this accidentally winning. I don't think it will, but I also do want to save some discard so that I can find the polychrome. Yeah, you can see how much the polychrome was carrying earlier. I'm going to discard pretty aggressively for it here. We might be dead here if we don't find it. Okay, 1 will hopefully be enough. I think it's probably got to be like this just to get more 1.5x. Oh! Oh my god. Whew. Alright, need this. Probably need this more. Inebriated Cat, thank you for the membership. Okay, we're gonna have to use the glass here.
Well met.
Who's that? James, thank you for the prime. I'm gonna go here now. Huge. Okay. We're gonna have to roll down for some source of scoring to beat the next blind. Using glass, yeah, glass on the polychrome with an oops is just catastrophically bad as an idea. I need money because I need to roll into a point scoring joker. Okay, we're guaranteed to hit the glass at least, so we're through the ante. That's the important thing. I don't want to burn through the seltzer, actually. I think I'd rather only use one glass card as well. So probably something like this, and then we copy here. Glass didn't break as well. 3,500. Bloodstone. I'll roll a little bit harder here. We're running out of time. Okay, we hit the hand that we need already. It's more about potentially setting up for the future. That's massive. Now, I guess the question is... I think we copied the polychrome. So let's see if we can get an enhancement on it first. Okay. Not exactly the enhancement I was looking for. Still a little bit. No, again, the seltzer. Let's not push our luck. But I do think this should be fine. Oh my god, thank you for the money. And no glass break. Holy. We're a bloodstone. Huge. Feels like a really bad settle. No repeat hand types. Nice. Thank you for the money. Okay, there are, I mean, very clearly are hands that can get us through next ante. The problem is the catastrophic fall off once the seltzer goes, so I'm trying to preserve the seltzer as long as I can. Nope. 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 I'm gonna roll all the way down here. We only have we have so few options for that. Yeah. I don't make it out of this ante anyway, so let's just try and farm up some lucky cards to maybe make some money. But it does look like... Okay, cool. This is likely to be our last, not only ante, but round. Hello? There we go. Okay, so we do get through here, but like without the seltzer, it's going to be hard to go any further. All right, Bloodstone. Jesus. Look for money. What? I don't think anything helps me here. Perkio for more glass, maybe? Okay, buddy. Where have you been this whole run? Don't take? I have an open Joker slot. What's the downside? Yeah, let's just see how big we can get this Wii at least. Like glass on face to scale Canio. Yeah, that's real smart. Any other bright ideas, chat? This is the best hand that we can make right now. Just trying to get some money on the way out. Could hit the other blue seal. I don't know if this is enough, but it's the best we can do. I think it might actually get there because 3 glass is a lot of glass with this hack. Well, we only lost 1, but it was the Giga Glass. I think we get out of this ante. I mean, it's better than Canio at least. It's also uncommon, so it makes the Bloodstone a little bit more likely. It's actually good that we didn't draw any of the good cards yet. We either want to draw all of them or none of them. I think this is going to be a problem, though. It's looking an awful lot like a problem. Nope, we hit. We're safe. Holy... yeah, there was a bit of a failure rate here. It's kind of a pretty good run up. Like with the, all of these are not only not 2s, but not the good 2s. That's quite lucky. I think we needed all of these to even have a chance. But I do think we get there. It's fine, we ramp the glass joker, smiley face. And we're done. Unless... What? I mean, there's no way it's better than the glass joker, but I guess we might as well see what it is because we're not going to survive this anyway. It's going to be Perkio. Oh my god! We can do this to see at least get the biggest Wii that we possibly can on the way out. And then do this to see... Ugh. Imagine a Bloodstone there, though. All right, we hit 5K on the Wii front. And we should see our entire deck. $5,200. This run was a journey. I only have a couple of twos left. Okay. Lucky card for sure. What do you say, chat? Flush house for the road? Alright. That's quite the gold stake Wii. $53.84. GG. Look at all these times we rerolled and didn't find the Bloodstone, though. All right, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna get some more water and we'll do another run. We are back. One second here. All right. Like I said, we are back. And just as a quick reminder, this stream and many others this week is sponsored by NASCAR Chicago Street Race. You heard that right. NASCAR is sponsoring the day stream over here on Twitch. It is no longer running, but they are offering some gifted subscriptions at a discount, as well as Tier 1 subs at a discount courtesy of NASCAR. But as part of that, just so that you're aware, this Sunday, July 6th at 2 p.m. Eastern, there is a special event hosted by NASCAR, a one-of-a-kind street race surrounded by skyscrapers and lakefront views. I hear that Chicago does, in fact, have a beautiful skyline, so if you're into cars, you're going to want to watch them blast through the city streets. 40 drivers, including Chase Elliott and Denny Hamlin, battle it out for the most unique track of the season. There's, in fact, nothing like seeing NASCAR roar through the streets of downtown Chicago, a race experience unlike any other. To make things more interesting, this race is part of a new in-season challenge, which is a bracket-style tournament featuring 32 drivers going head-to-head with a $1 million prize pool on the line. And like I said, that is on July 6th, this Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern. You can watch that either on TNT Live or streaming on Max this Sunday. This is a new event courtesy of NASCAR, and it is, as I mentioned, a street race through downtown Chicago. So a little bit different than the typical NASCAR race, and should be a good time and quite interesting, exciting. If you're into that, definitely check it out this weekend. Yeah, that's right. Sunday. This Sunday, in fact. And those drivers do got to go fast. So thank you again to NASCAR for sponsoring today's stream. And do check out that event if you get an opportunity to this weekend. All right. We do have time for a few more runs, it looks like. Once I get my setup back to normal. T-Smoke. Thank you for the bits. Fun fact, my username is a combination of the nickname of my favorite NASCAR driver and his number. Well, that explains the 14. Wait. Is this a crossover episode? Thank you for the bits, T-Smoke. I suppose I have a good idea of what you'll be doing on Sunday. All right, let's do a plasma run. See if we can get an early stuntman to stay on theme. Hello. Well, that's a freebie. Yeah, that's right. You can also type exclamation point NASCAR to get more details about the sponsorship. It's a decent shop one Joker.
Well met.
Noble, thank you for the super chat. I keep trying to fall asleep to Roffle videos, but I get too invested in the run and stay up way too late. So here's what you do to prevent that. When you're ready to go to sleep, instead of putting on a new Roffle video that's going to keep you distracted, you put on an old one that you already know what's going to happen, and then you just fall asleep. Like, you don't have that, you don't have that stress of worrying about what's going to happen next anymore. And then you save the old or the new ones for like when you wake up. How do we always immediately encounter the water once we pick up the banner? It's like it summons it. Emmy, thank you for the 4 months. I don't know how I'm beating that boss blind at the moment. Okay, I just want to get more cards played for the hiker. Banner into card sharp, or banner into wild almost as good as card sharp into needle. Yeah, that's another real big one. We might have to take this blue man just for some like immediate value. Called blueprint earlier, didn't I? Yeah, it's bad though. I'm taking this out of desperation, not because it's good. Holy, we just barely got there. Okay, blueprint already kind of paying for itself by being so expensive. Queen, thank you for the 3 months. These are bad for this spot. At least we get additional hiker value. If I didn't have the hiker, I probably wouldn't have taken the blueprint either. That's probably worth. NASCAR is like race card spelled backwards. It's spelled the same forward and back. True. Many people don't actually realize that, but it is in fact true. You can try it yourself. All right, thank you for your service, hiker. There's no way I'm taking it. I would rather kill the run than take that eternal. What's the point of playing on plasma deck if you just go chips the whole way, right? We want to make big number, and chips don't do that. Nice. I might need the blue seal for sure, but also the voucher just to stay alive here. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Egg. We don't have any uncommon jokers yet. But that's not looking great, is it? Thomas, thank you for the super chat. Hello, Mr. Streamer. My brother caught me playing Balatro, and now he thinks I'm a gambling addict. Unrelated to this, do I choose red or black? Well, is your brother YouTube? Because they think the same about me. Recently, it sounds like. Not really sure what... Okay. Is that my second blue seal? Problem is we can't really discard for it. Well, we did hit it. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think we're dead here. Oh! Ugh. Yeah, clearly I need some more plasma deck practice. Voucher could be something. Spam 2 pair for the early game. I saw the 4 of a kind. I'm trying to, like, prepare the telescope. I do not struggle or rage quit after suffering a bad loss. I struggle with that a lot. Well, it's my job to be here. That definitely contributes. But also, it's just the nature of playing this type of game. To be fair, how would you play the run differently? If I were just trying to win, I would have taken the blue joker. But I don't play to maximize my win rate necessarily. I prioritize runs that I think will make good content, and like just winning runs often means spamming pairs repeatedly, and that would get old pretty quick for the viewers a lot of times. Okay. I can't buy anything here, unfortunately. One hand type, I've got to hit a 2 pair early. Uh-oh. I gotta play this. Huge. Is there kind of antagonistic on plasma deck? We want one or the other. What if we start playing flushes? That's probably better with the photograph. But not good enough. Yeah, okay. Huge. Oh man, I did not set up the telescope properly, but I'm kind of getting saved here. Huge. Uh-oh. This is probably still fine, right? Surely. This maybe saves me. We're not looking good, though. I'm light on money, which is a huge problem. Okay. We hit, so we're fine. Still probably want to use this. Let's put it here so that we have a face card that's wild. Oh!
Well met.
MLG, thank you for the sub. Alright, I need Immolate and, like, Onk here. Guess we're hexing it. It's not very good, though. At least we did get... Like, the Sigil is fine. Although we had a lot of hearts already in hand. Yeah, that's a problem. GG. We were just too poor. I think that's what maybe an early telescope does to you, though. So maybe that was the lesson. We did not have... Like, early telescope is not as good as I used to think it was. I think is what I'm learning from a few of these runs today. Photo baited? It was literally the best Joker that I saw. Like, it's not bait if it's the only option available to you. Not the best Joker, but it's the one that we have. Sure. You don't want to win too quickly here. Cool. Square Pants is a good combo. We're on Plasma deck. You want to focus on chips or malt, not both. We're spending a lot of money to get this fellow ramped up, but surely it'll be worth. I can't take the Wii here as a rental. It's too much money. I don't even know if I can take the hand size voucher. Now maybe I can. I appreciate that, Rail. Need to find base malt, need to check the deck that we're playing. Or listen to the stream from about 30 seconds ago. Archaic, thank you for the prime. Win. Oh, too strong. Yeah, that is an early palette. Why are they all rental, man? I can't carry these. Hearts. Castle, my beloved, you can have it. Oh, welcome, Mercy. We take it just for the sake of the castle. I hate the castle, man. Two more rounds of being this strong. Okay, I love the castle, never mind. Next hand wins. Hearts. By two pair of a full house there. Square Joker. So many chips, where's the ketchup? Canadian spotted. I'm gonna have to tariff that question. Take another blue. Huge.
Well met.
MLG. Thank you for the gifted subs. I think we just hold here. Clubs. Uh-oh. We're fine. I'd just like to find a few more clubs, maybe. There we go. Ooh, and here we see the problem with going chips on plasma. Great synergy here. This is the wrong hand to play. Get rid of the spades now. Surely that doesn't work on the serpent, does it? Wait, I played a club in there. Whoopsie. Clubs. Here. Banana. Sure. Great castle value. Why'd you skip banana? It's funny. I'm about to die if I don't play to the best of my ability, so. Just trying to keep the run alive, and then we'll figure out the funny stuff that we can potentially do. Super Galaxy Memo, thank you for the raid. We're currently... I need to roll down some more here. Attempting to get this plasma deck run online. You get sold? Oh my god, dude. That's not worth. This probably is. Hopefully we can survive this. Got some great synergy between Banner and Castle at the moment. Alright, we want clubs to stay in hand. It's maybe barely gonna get me there. At least my hands are very predictable at the moment. I don't know, man. Maybe we just die and that's okay. Nope. Gotta at least try and make it to the invisible, I suppose. Huge. I like money. Fortunately, that does probably get sold alongside the banner. So sell the banner now? No. You can still use the banner here.
Well met.
Hillbilly Spree, thank you for the prime. All right. Wait. Is Marble Joker kind of crazy here? Steel Ace coming in real handy? Yeah, it's doing exactly nothing for our score. But it is in hand. Okay. Cool. I hate the castle. God. Oh my god, what a nightmare. Unless... It actually doesn't do a whole lot here yet, but it gives me some amount of potential. For like actual late game scaling. Maybe now we can start focusing somewhat on Molt. Clubs again. Okay, we're doing something here. Allegedly. More rocks. Heartwarming worst run of all time gets an infusion of hope? Yeah. Accurate. Beatrice, thank you for the super chat. Banner and Grimbo are my favorite castle synergies. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. Enjoy. Slowly inching towards anti-aid. Aren't we? Rock. Molt. Alright, we need to get that Pluto. Oh god. Pluto base molt up. Oh no. Not enough rocks. Wait a minute. Potentially enough rocks. Just barely. Everyone lock in? No, rock in. Be nice. Okay. At least the boss point can't hurt me. Because I can't read. Where are my spades? They simply don't exist when I need them. Typical. Typical castle. Well, we probably aren't scoring 800k right now. Rock. So we're gonna need some help. That is technically help. Just get some random planets. Do we just go for the full chip build and get our easy win, and then we lose in endless because chips don't scale? World's Worst Plasma Deck run just dropped. Delta, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the content. Didn't even give me a stone card. Are you kidding me? Rock? I'll take a blue seal. Messing with my symmetry right now. Anyone remember what castle was on? Did I pass it? There it was. Spades. Of course. Yeah, that checks out. Alright then. I guess we win. Can we do an 8-ball run? I don't decide what the run is. I'm playing on gold stake. I take what is given to me.
Well met.
Archer, thank you for the prime. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Blueprint would go kind of crazy. Even a brainstorm. Egg. Wait, we actually get some castle value here. This might actually be the worst seed of all time. Nah, this one's fine. Like it won, right? It won with me piloting it. How bad could it be? There we go. Average Twitch rival seed. Only the purple stake one. The first one was nutty. Okay, so let's be real. That one was just gifting everybody a Baron build. And here we see the inherent problem of going chips for too long on plasma deck. Turns out it's really hard to make numbers big when you are only adding. I don't even have that many rocks in here. Or do I? I know I've seen money, but I'm just trying to meter out my rolls. Oh my god, dude. Where are the heart? Oh, the hearts are debuffed, of course. I hate castles so much, man. Why? Why are we here if only to suffer? I think we're dead. Maybe we get there. We might actually get there. Oh my god. Why? Just barely. Come on, man. Yeah, that's true. At least there's no chance that we're getting through anti-10. That's the one bright spot here. Ooh. I should sell the castle out of spite. Rolling into blueprint doesn't change the outcome here. The problem isn't that our jokers aren't... Well, if we don't have good jokers, we don't have anything to copy, right? Our jokers aren't good, so, like, blueprint doesn't change the fact that all of our jokers are essentially at parity. So there's nothing but a minor improvement to be gained by taking a blueprint. The problem is, like, the general strategy, not the lack of blueprint. But we did get a big Wii today, and now we have a big double square. Square Joker hard carried. Absolutely mogging the castle right now. Why didn't you take blueprint? What blueprint? Why didn't you come up with some, like, clever original bait? What is with all the bad bait these past few weeks? Okay. I do think that is going to be the end of today's stream. I just finally got a response from YouTube that I have to now fill out a form. So I gotta get working on that so that hopefully we can stop having the videos get age restricted consistently, because that's annoying. So far, last night's video hasn't, but today's short did. So it's like, it's legitimately about half of the videos, half of the time just get age restricted, and then the appeal immediately gets denied. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow with another stream. I would like to thank NASCAR for once again sponsoring today's stream. We'll be hearing more about that tomorrow as well. And there will be a few more opportunities for the half off sponsored subs via NASCAR as well. So thank you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow. And a new video that hopefully won't get age restricted up in about an hour. I'm going to go eat some dinner. Hope you enjoy your day, and I'll see you soon.